Hello and welcome back, everybody. Oh, here we go. I had this where it was daylight. Why are we now? Okay. Well, we'll have to wait. Alright, well, we're going to continue our work here on getting the turnaround spot here bored out so we can get this steel plant put in here. Hopefully the game decides to work for us this time. It has progressively gotten worse over time, and it's not due to me digging, I can tell you that. It's just, it's progressively gotten worse. And I know it's not my PC. Now, I do know my monitor itself has some graphics issues and things, but yeah, I don't know what is going on. I don't know why some people experience the problems and others don't. But I was doing this with one of the cable shovels, but it's just going to take entirely too long to do this. It was working great, but I decided to speed up the process. It's just going to take too long. As much as I would love to spend a week digging in this hole, I would rather get back to the actual mining of ore. Because we're not making any money unless we do oil and fuel. Well, of course, yeah. Drive right into the wall. That helped. It helps if you stay on the road, right? We need to knock some of those little things off of there, but that's okay. I did my best with that bulldozer. I do think I'm going to change up the power so we can just kind of open this up here. Make it a little bit easier to circle around. This truck will make this turn. I say that as I run into something. And there we go with our lag. There we go. Now we're moving again. Alright, we're just going to have to lag. I don't know. I didn't have all these problems when I first downloaded this game and started playing and all that. It didn't do all this stuff, so. I really hope they get it sorted out and I mean, games are going to have their problems. That's just all there is to it. It takes time to perfect things like this. I have yet to play a perfect game. And it's unfortunate because these issues do get on your nerves. I don't care who you are, it gets on your nerves. That's why it's best to have multiple options. You know, I've got several other games I can go play. If I get irritated with this, I find it best to walk away and come back. There's a lot I wish this game was, but you know what? It's not my game. I'm not a developer. I'm just somebody who enjoys playing it and hope that it gets better. And it's not so much the lag that gets on my nerves, it's how it messes you up. You're like, oh, okay, we're gonna deal with this, we're gonna fight with it, and then it's like split second, let's go, and now all of a sudden you're flying into a spot you didn't want to. Okay, that's probably close to a full truck there. It's only going to take about 3 to 4 scoops for us to fill the truck there. And we're not removing much out of here. We're just basically going back to the tree line there, so we're halfway there. And then we'll start building the factory. We'll need to bring the big 400 back up here and make sure that it has room to dump. I didn't get far enough uphill this time. And I think to ease some of our frustration, we're just not going to use the excavators in certain places. until that issue is resolved. The dozer, we're just going to have to deal with that fight, but I mean, the excavators are pretty bad about sliding, and I know that is definitely irritating when you got to keep respawning the machine. I am glad they fixed everything turning off. Because that's a huge thing, not having to go through and turn everything back on every time. When you get into something like this, there's a lot of power buttons to hit. But yeah, we're running stuff through up here. Most likely this is from pay dirt, so it's probably just gold. But yeah, we won't be running iron through here, but we're keeping everything like this to run copper and things through, because we are going to be running the pay dirt. Using gold, yeah, it's going to take a while to get a whole lot, but you know, once you get enough of them, boy, it's a good payout. It's a good payout. But you got to get enough of it. So, is that going to be our primary ore that we're going to run through? No. We're going to be over here in the iron and rock. Whatever pay dirt we get, we get. Initially, I wasn't going to take this much out of this hill, but this is kind of what we ended up with. But I didn't want to take out too much, just in case the map couldn't handle it. We have on our big haul road, we have experienced hitting dirt that's not even where the dirt used to be. So I'm trying to kind of avoid that as much as possible. I have heard that digging can mess with the gameplay, so that kind of sucks for a game made for digging. The more, you know, long roads and things like that, the more you remove, the less the game likes you. Whoa, don't go off the edge. Yep, see there? I could have slowed down a long time ago, but that lag was a little bit late letting go. But we are still getting the job done, and that is what matters. Now listen, I need more taken off up there than this weird sloped thing we have going on here. Yes, dig, please. I'm trying to level that spot. Okay, you can stop now. There we go. Alright. Now we're definitely going to have to go with that. If we can somehow keep that going. Without changing our slope again, we'll be fine. Load this time. Maybe. And that's okay. I've noticed an issue with more of the bigger machines with the lagging than I have smaller equipment. We're just gonna kind of smooth this out. It ain't gotta be perfect. We just need to be able to get in here and dump in a hopper and drive away. So I think what I'll do is keep taking from this angle. And we'll figure it out. Yeah, for some reason we're not able to make that turn. I was able to make it before and now we're not, so it is what it is. I was playing this offline for a little bit and I made that turn no problem. I don't know, maybe I was angled a little bit more in the front. Well, this is working out good. I may take more of this out right here. Maybe make it to where we can actually go up there from this direction. I don't know yet. we can come more uphill now too. That'll help. As long as we're not in the way of our equipment here. I don't really care if I'm losing material or not. It's just dirt. Okay, come on now. You good? Okay, let's continue. Alright. I think for the time being we may just run a small coal plant up here until we can get a little bit more time to run from the actual power plant. So we have to add on to that also. So we may just put this on a separate power. Won't hurt to run a load of coal up here now and then. And we're going to be mining some out over here with the iron anyway. So we just throw some in now and then, put a separator in. It'll feed right into the power plant and should work just fine. Only time we might run into an issue there is if we're not using it and the plant gets full. Which we may need to check on that too. We may need to run a load over let's go check on our power plant, make sure we don't need to run some over there. Now where is my truck? Where did I leave my truck? Ah, yes. Brought it up here to grab that haul truck. Yep. Okay. Whoa. Okay, we'll take the haul road. I'm not going to try to make that turn. Not the way this is acting up today. Yep, I need to put all that back too. Let's see how things are going over here. Okay. Okay, well, we're all right for right now, I think. I do wish they would come out with a higher producing coal plant. It's kind of pointless to have 5400 as your max power that you can't run. These have stopped. Let's get them going again. We need to take some of this out of our inventory. Go. See if we have any silicone out here. Plenty. We got coal in here. A lot of gravel. Okay. Should probably take some gravel in. Get some more concrete making. Or cement, I should say. Not seeing silicone. Oh, no silicone yet. Okay. That's fine. 5,703. Okay. Go ahead and sell that gold. Ooh, over 800,000 right there. We haven't hauled too many loads of that in yet. Alright, this is diamonds. Nice. That's a nice diamond haul. Oh, not gravel, rubies. There we go. Not sure why we have pay dirt in here, but oh, because we were getting, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Back to work. I'm gonna have to see how many of the cement blocks I have. Concrete blocks, whatever. Appreciate you watching. Thank you. Alright. After a while, we'll see if we can remember to go check our oil fields and generator fuel production. Let's get loaded up here. Alright, don't start giving me problems. We didn't just grow shorter. See where the truck's at. Yeah, we'll take one more. We'll take one more. It's not gonna hurt. Come on, dump. Let go. There you go. Okay. Come on now. We need to put new brakes on or something. Don't want to dig down too far. Just enough. Alright, let's get this down there. I gotta tell you, I am a little bit sore from processing all that wood. We've still got about another truckload out there to process. Thankfully, the trees were already cut down for us, so we just had to go get the logs and bring them home, but we've got to do some more of that. Unfortunately, it's going to rain this weekend. We were planning on going again this weekend, but that is okay. I may just have to make a trip down there myself. I won't be able to bring back near as much, but I'll figure something out. I thought about concrete edging this. That's going to be a lot of work, though. A lot of work. Might be better to just use the rock decorations and be done with it. Come on now. Don't start. Oh look, some coal. Nice. Much better. Thank you. Much better. Alright. Still need to shave more out of that. And of course it's not going to work right. It's wanting to be stupid tonight, guys. It's wanting to be stupid. See, that lag just shot us across there. That's where it gets annoying. There's days this works great. It'll cut and shave nice. It usually works better than the dozer does. Man, the stream is so far behind tonight. It's crazy. Still waiting for our daylight to come back, but as soon as it comes back where I need it to be, I will try to save it. I had it a little bit ago, but it came back and it was foggy. And I have clear skies on, so I wanted it to clear up and come back. I don't know how often the 400 is going to come up here, but I wanted to make sure it could get up here, turn around, and leave, just in case. And it does fit up this road, but you're not going to pass it. You're not sharing the road with that thing, let me tell you. I can load the 400 with this, but it's not easy. That's why I took the 400 back down there out of the way so we could just haul this out of here. Which I think it respawned in the inventory. It's one of the last vehicles we used, so it's back in our inventory. A good remix for this game right now is, you know, that country song, I got a drinking problem. Well, this has a thinking problem. It does, it has to think. I get this rest of this notched out. We'll see where we want to put our hopper and all of that good stuff. I think I am going to start at the hopper and work our way up. We've only got a few more trips left to do before that's notched out enough to get these trucks up here. This and the 200. We'll use the 400 occasionally, but it's a little harder to load with the front loader, so it's easier to load with the big excavators. And if we get it set up just right, we can use the 400. We have to make sure that we are loading from above it. So we'll have to notch down enough to make sure that we can back in. That way we can just dump into it without problems. We'll work on it. We've got a lot to get shaved off up there, and we got a whole lot more ore up there than I originally thought we had. But yeah, we'll keep chunking away at this. We're almost where we need to be. Because this is just where the hoppers are going. The factory is going right there on the hill, where I cleared the hill off. And I'm not going to chunk out the hill there. We're just going to build right off the hill. I know in real life we would be digging footers and things like that, but it'll look good. It'll look good. And we still have to build our lake too. Nice, we got a nice little coal vein right here. Too bad we don't have that coal power plant set up here yet. Because we're only notching out right up to the tree line here, so we're almost there, guys. And the factory's going right here. Well, that load's a little lopsided, isn't it? Ooh. Make sure we don't get too close to the edge, huh? We're gonna have to finish the entrance to our garage and finish this little cut-through road right here. We'll get it. We'll get it. I may knock that off and make it more of a hill. Just a little at a time. A little at a time. We're basically going to be setting up a whole nother factory up here, so we may need a whole lot more room. And again, we may make a two-story building. Instead of making it wider, we'll make it taller. Well, that truck ain't pretty yellow no more. Got dirty. I do apologize for missing streams, guys. It's been kind of stressful this last week. Got a lot on my mind, a lot going on. It's more that time of year. There's a lot of stuff that stresses us out as ranchers, which is what I would be considered. I've got more of a little hobby farm than anything, but don't think about it. We're unloading. Dump it in there. Nothing to think about there, honey. That, and we are discussing some future plans that we have. Now, of course, along with that comes a lot more stress, but we'll get through it. It has not helped that my anxiety has taken off like it has, and well, I'm dealing with that too, so I'm here now, and that's what matters. I'm glad to be here, glad to be back. You know, I'll be even happier once we get this plant put in, you know? Because this dirt ain't working. And we are not getting rich off of it by any means. You know, I think something that'd be kind of cool too is if they added like an hour meter to know how long you've used a piece of equipment. You know, after 500,000 hours or whatever, you know, probably ought to buy a new machine. Million hours. Everybody could set up their own little thing, you know? Or set up, you know, be a little bit different than other games. Instead of an hour meter, have like a date you purchased it. Now, we still have to set up our house too, you know? And the old town, the old town that we need to get set up there so we can actually go to the bank and go to the store. We've still got a lot of things to do. Okay, quit thinking about it. Let's get up this hill. Come on. Nothing to think about. We got work to do. I'll do the thinking, okay? Whoa. I backed up a little quick there. We'll kind of smooth this out too so it's a little better for us, but I'm pretty sure we are using Big Joe. Not sure. I'm trying to remember if I turned Big Joe into the quarry machine up there, because it was our underground machine. since we've kind of opened that quarry up, I'm wondering now which machine I put up there. We'll call this one Big Joe, I guess. So I did put the chained tires on the other one, like you would see in some of the rock quarries. Not all of them use chains, but or the netting on the front tires. Some of them do. I know I haven't personally seen any here that do, but I have watched some YouTube videos of mines that do, or quarries that use them. I'm not an expert, so I couldn't tell you what the use is. I would imagine there's several reasons to use them. One is probably depending on the type of rock that you're mining or material. Traction would be one. I don't know that it would necessarily reduce the risk of punctures, but could be wrong. I'm sure traction is definitely one of them. Rock can get slippery. There you go thinking again. I told you to stop that. I think enough for the both of us. Well, that sun just don't want to come back out for us, does it? Tuck ourselves right back up in there. Yeah, we don't have too much further to go here. Good deal. Yeah, probably could have put a lot of that dirt over the hill over here and made this a little bit wider, but I suppose we can. I don't know why I'm having such a problem backing off the edge now. The problem is, most of it goes way down the hill. Well, you know, if you wasn't thinking so hard, we would have made that turn. We'll just get in there and get a few bites of this, and we'll put it over here, and maybe we'll stop driving off the edge. Quit thinking about it and dump it. There you go. I don't need you to think about it. I just need you to do it. Good amount of coal coming out of here. I think we're going to have to smooth the ground out again. Yep. I don't know if it calls for this or not, but let's use it. Yep, the 400 ended up in our inventory. Let's do it. Why not? Now, a lot of times you would see them using a dozer for this. Bring a dozer in. Push the excess up, kind of like you would, you know, with an excavator. This really has a thinking problem. That is the worst part about the lagging, is using this machine right here, because it's already slow. When it decides to think, man, it really slows this machine down. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, I don't know how to turn that off. I don't want that. I'm messing with some settings, guys. Give me a second here. Okay. I don't know if this is going to help anything on your guys' end. Excuse me. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not seeing. Um, We'll cancel that, because that's not going to help us any. No, that makes it darker. Hmm. Well, I think I'll have to come in and mess with more of this later. I'll have to mess with it later. I'm not gonna keep running into our stream time. See, that's the thing. I don't think a whole lot of my settings are going to affect this much. All right. Okay, that's enough. I was able to fix some settings on my end, though. Game looks better. I don't know what it did for other games, but can't wait to get the gaming monitor back. And with the wife going back to work, well, maybe, just maybe, no promises, maybe we'll be able to get one. We have been working on a tight budget for a while. Might have to change up my idea here a little bit because I'm looking at this now and I'm seeing a different perspective here. We may just kind of square this up a little bit and set our hoppers up right here. Come up, pull in there, and back up. Yeah, we might have a small design change. Which would require us to take out less. So, hey. Happy for that. Yeah, the monitor I'm using, it's okay for watching chat and having the streaming software over there, stuff like that. It's not a good monitor for videos and games and things like that. It might have been okay 10, 15 years ago, but it's not now. I was going to try to change the frames per second and make them less, but I couldn't find the settings, so. part of the problem could be too that it's trying to block some background usage and it's causing it to lag a little bit. But I didn't have that problem before, so I don't know that that's the problem I'm having. Yeah, because we could pull right in here. Even the 400 could pull right in there and back right up to the hoppers. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that'll work. And we're gonna put some of this over the edge over here, just to kind of build it up a little bit. Alright, I know we will probably have to blast some of this out to get the hoppers low enough. That's okay. That is okay. We're gonna get this stuff situated. Yeah, we'll probably need that. I'm sure we'll need ramps eventually. Okay. Oh, I just walked right off the edge. Okay, we'll go over here then. Really? We totally had that. Okay. Let's see here. That's a good way to start this. Let's see where that puts that. Yep, I'll execute right into the hill. Good deal. That's what I was looking for. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, now. I believe that's where I want to be. That should work. Okay. Now we may tunnel in for our conveyor setup. Let's see here. If we take this, all right. We'll just kind of take this over the hill here, like so. Come on, quit thinking. There we go. There you go. Think about what we're doing here. There you go. Okay, that was weird. The bucket was empty, but we just dumped some stuff there. Interesting. Alright, for those of you at home, what I'm doing here is I'm notching this out so that the hoppers will sit a little more flush with the ground. That way we don't have to ramp up to them. And instead of using dynamite, I'm just cutting the material out. And we're using it to build up our hillside over here. And we may still end up blasting a little bit, but not near as much as we would. Okay, let's see where we're at here. If we bring this out here. Okay, now I don't think I want to do dual output. Okay, if I was to put that right there, that's going to put us... Come on, dang it. Really? Gotta go deeper. Gotta go deeper. How low can you go? I need to save real quick. Haven't saved in a while. Kind of wondering why it takes so long to save now. The game just takes forever to load and save. Man. Alright. Let's resume. Man, is our daylight gonna come back? I need to mess with that too. We'll see. I may need to bring the nighttime up a little bit. Yeah, that ought to put us low enough. And that's how low we have to go. Right there. Maybe we need to come up one more. Yeah, we probably need to come up one more. Don't necessarily have to, but we'll see where it sits. We can probably work with that. We'll see. We may need to dynamite out a little higher. We shall see. Okay, I need to go down to the headquarters. see if we've got some stairs down there. We might not. Got one there. Probably need windows. And see, defining what concrete, that would be nice too, because it's hard to tell. Yeah, see, I knew we had stairs. I don't need that many. Okay. That works.
Okay. Beautiful.
Fix that real quick. Okay. Hey, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening or day, whatever it is for you. Okay. Let's get this closed off here. We have started the construction of our steel plant. Okay, I know I have some down at the factory, but I think I'm just going to go ahead for the sake of time. I'm just going to buy them. We're digging for ore. Once you process it, you can make different things out of it, depending on what you are processing. course. Now, what I'm doing is trying to make things a little bit more realistic because we don't have individual factories and things in here. So everything goes to one place. So what I'm trying to do is set up different facilities that we can haul ore to. And I think instead of that ending out there, we're going to end it here. Oh, didn't go over far enough. We'll just make it even, I think. That'll work. That'll work. Yep. So there are several different, there's different maps and things on here. And depending on what you want to get into, depends on, what you're gonna set up machine-wise and what your factory is gonna require. Which I think I may set this up. I may set that up a little different. I know I had some of these too, but our Our inventory is full. Really? Okay, what do we gotta do to get this out here where we want it? There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. We've put a lot of hard hours into this. Looks like we'll have to go up one more. We'll have to go up one more. Beautiful. All right. Okay, that brings us over to the building. Let's get rid of that one. And instead of being in total darkness the whole time, let's put some windows in. Okay, that's going to get us over here to the factory. If we have issues, we can go check on that. Now we've got to get conveyors over to this point. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's our dump site. I can give you a tour real quick. We've got the steel plant going up here. Let's grab our truck here. I mean, you can use your imagination if you can use what you have, what you're given in the game. Split in Two Gaming over there has built a big cargo ship. How on earth they did it, I don't know. But this is our main headquarters right here. This is what we are getting ready to take the steel out of. So we'll be hauling iron ore, which I was getting from down there, but now we've changed things up. And we are going... Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to jump up there from here. There it is. I am in the process of shelving this out piece by piece. We're going to kind of put a road in and out of here and kind of work it like a bowl. But we'll take our iron ore that we're going to get, and that's going to be hauled up there to the steel factory instead of over here now. This factory I've got set up, we got our little waste station here for when you dump. We got our main floor here. These are our smelters. We're making plastic here, and we make tires over here. It's called rubber. And we have our CNC machines, our rollers. That is our steel press for making wear plates. This, you can make all kinds of things, parts. This game has breakdowns, so we don't have trains in here yet. It's kind of one of those things we're hoping for, but I mean, it's whatever the developers bring us. But you can put breakdowns on, and you can make the parts for the equipment. It will break down on you. So instead of buying the parts, you can make them. Then up here we have our new automated system they gave us. So the ore travels around, it comes in here, and then goes through the various machines here, and goes out the back here. Our drone is currently up in the air, but that's where the drone parks. And everything exits out here into our storage facility. And then we can also go up there. This is a bin for if we get iron in here at all, which we have. Iron, aluminum, oh goodness, silicone. Let me get the right thing out. Are all going to end up in here. Unfortunately, I want silicone because we've got to make rubber, but I may move rubber production up there too. I don't know. But anyway, that's going to catch here. It's going to get loaded out and hauled away. This side is what I call the maintenance bay. You exit out of here, and it's going to connect to the road that connects up there as well as the one over here. Now if we come back over here, you can either go up or down from here. This over here, Fireside built all this over here, and this was not me. So everything we get ore-wise is going to go through machines. It's going to give us this stuff here. Steel is what you make a lot of stuff out of. You turn rubies into, or ruby ore into rubies. Same with diamond ore. You turn that into diamonds to sell. Gravel you turn into cement, which you turn into the concrete blocks we were just using. Coal is used for a number of things. Gold is just gold bars. Copper, I think there's a few things we can do with copper, but I'm not there yet. Now, Fireside put us in an underground garage down here. Sorry, you'll get dizzy for just a second here as we come down here into the underground garage. This over here still has to be finished. This is where we're going to be parking some pickup trucks. But it then exits out. Our water feature is going to end there. Reason we put the steel plant up there, you can hear. This valley is going to be turned into a lake. So our water feature is going to kind of disappear back under the earth there and end up in our man-made lake. So I built my own water feature. A lot of these trees I put in myself. You'd have to go back many streams and videos ago to see what it looked like before this. But yeah, we put our own little water feature in. And from here we have our coal plant. Well, actually, let's go down this way. We're gonna have a gravel facility, rock facility, making gravel. I found another location to mine the material from. This right here is my road maintenance department. So if I get anybody wanting to do roads, this is where you find the equipment to do that. We currently have the road grader. We can take the road grader out of our inventory now. That can be put back in the shop here. And I built, well, you don't really build it, but you have oil refineries where you make oil, or you can turn the oil into fuel and generator fuel that can also be sold. You can make quite a bit of money off of it. This right here is one of our facilities with an asphalt plant. So right here is where we add the gravel into that machine that uses oil and gravel to make asphalt. These are currently making oil, and these are making generator fuel, but I think I'm going to swap all these over to make oil instead. I just don't need all of this broke down into fuel. Unless our other plant is actually fully going on oil, which I don't think it is. This one is, and we're definitely making plenty of that. So I'm gonna have to modify one of the factories so I get more oil, but the water is water blocks. A lot of this game is made off of a block version. So this is the gravel plant. It is set up to separate pay dirt, as well as coal. So we'll be getting copper and I think some other things out of this mine up here that we are establishing. We've been carving away to get a road up here to allow us to go into that deep hole right there, and we'll be getting more ore out of there. This is one of the mining machines. Some people like them, some people don't. I do particularly like these two machines right here. They're fun to use. But yeah, in here we're gonna get we got some coal in here, obviously. Then we have dirt. We've got some pay dirt as well. But right in here is where we're getting copper, and I believe there'll be more blasted rock as well. So yeah, at some point, yes. I have been working on a highline for mine. I'm trying to get away from the windmills and go to You can see the hillside there is full of windmills. We're trying to go to all coal power. You don't have to string it out like this. You can put everything as compact as you want. But I have come through, cleared trees, and ran the power lines due to me trying to set it up as individual plants and things. Facilities, I could say. Right here is our water, what I call the water treatment plant. Okay, this is where we're pumping water. Okay. Some of that does feed into the factory. Our factory is also set up on its own pump over here. That is what these solar panels right there are for. They are running a water pump, and I believe they're running some of our lights. I don't remember what else I have hooked up to it. That's the big haul road that goes around. I've got a tunnel that comes over through. So if we come over here, you can see the high lines I built. Been working on those, perfecting that. Now down here we have some more oil derricks set up. And if you make a right here, you'll come up to the coal power plant. So this is our power facility. We're mining coal right back there. So all of our power is getting distributed across the map here. Again, something I've been working on perfecting. We have a little catwalk up here where we can kind of see what's going on, and we're getting closer and closer to being able to completely cut off the windmills. I am a couple of power generators shy of being able to hook everything up to coal. So this is where our water is pumped in. Our coal all comes in underneath the floor, which while we're here we need to put that back. Okay. So it all comes in underneath. Got some decorations in here. I think I had one more thing, but it was, yeah, it's hidden up there. I would need some more angles, and I don't know. We'll have to see if we can get those in. Otherwise, we'll have to take that out. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, so you come in here. The coal is getting separated right there. And that's bringing dirt and pay dirt up and loading it into a truck. The rest of it goes underground. This is probably going to be another office once I get time to work on that again. Now you can come up this way, or you can walk down here and go up that side. Either way brings you to the same place. Here is our executive office. Okay, and then you can come up here and you can check each individual one. to see where they're at on their fuel levels. We have everything as organized as we can get it. It's a little tricky, but yeah, all of these basically run the same way. This one's going to need some. I don't like that 500 level there. That's not good. We'll have to bring some coal down here. Yeah, I've got to add 2 more of these. So we're going to be taking this out, taking this wall down again, and adding on to it. I was going to change that, but decided not to. Yep, we're gonna have to make that bigger, and I think I'm gonna get a big truck of coal and bring down here. That way it feeds into everything. I don't have to worry about it. This is the bridge that I put in to run power from the windmills initially, and now I am running the factory strictly off of the coal power. Well, I was. But anyway, I guess it must not have saved when I disconnected that, or I didn't get it disconnected. But anyway, the factory should be running off of just coal power. And of course, this is our haul road we put in. Yes, in order to hook power up to anything, you have to at some point run a power line to it. Now, everything in the factory does not have to be connected. A lot of your power feeds through. So as you connect things, okay, I can show you up here. As you connect things together, you put in a power source. Okay, so everything up here is getting its power from this. Everything from this point down there gets its power from outside. So it all wraps underneath the floor here. Okay, goes straight through there, outside, and then up. So everything down here's power is fed from right here. Right there. Okay, see, it's not like you're having to run a power cord to everything in the factory. The only time you really have to do that is if you're hooking up lights. Yeah, you go from one light to the other, to the other, to the other. In that instance, yes. But otherwise, you're just running it to a power source. So see, these here are all connected together, and they're running this water pump. And then I have it connected over here, I believe, running to my lights. But as long as you have an imagination, you can build out of concrete, you can build out of wood. You can build out of steel. Okay. They have steel mesh like you would see down in mines. Things holding rocks up, holding ceilings up, walls, etc. Okay, you have a fuel station and a fuel truck. Different types of concrete. You have your quest buildings. These are your general buildings. I wish there were more of them. These are your workbenches. They just recently gave us a bed so we can put a bed in and sleep. I plan on building a house in here eventually. These are the different decorations we're given. So we've got a plethora of decorations we can put in. Okay, here you were asking about the water. Here's the water. That's how we build water in this game. Okay, you got a bunch of vehicles. We just had a big download dump of these here. Some of them are cable machines, some of them are regular hydraulic machines. We were given some long reach, long boom excavators. We've got small dump trucks up to big haul trucks. As for the factory, here's everything you need to set up a factory. Okay, each one does something different. You just click on it, it'll tell you what it gives, what it puts out, what it takes, and then it tells you what you need to put in it and what you get out of it. You've got your conveyor set up, which is what we're getting ready to work on. You got all your power set up. You got power inputs, power. You got generator power, but you have to have generator fuel. You got coal plants. You got windmills, and you got solar panels. You got all your pipeline for running water and oil and your fuel. Yes and no. It's still in the development process. So in a way, yes, it's still early access, but you can literally play the full version. They're just adding stuff to it. There's a lot of development going on, so there's a lot of bugs and glitches that are getting worked out. But you got all this stuff too. These are your different paints and lights and all kinds of stuff. And you got hand tools, explosives. You can change your tracks on your equipment. You can change the tires. You can change all your parts from OEM to high quality, whatever it is you want. Okay, you got different wheels. Got different lights. Of course, you can get a horn. And you got different materials in here. And then you've got your resources. So you have to go out and harvest trees to get logs. You have to go out here and harvest the ore to get whatever you're looking for. So see, what I'll do is I'll come in here. Well, I'll come in here. Okay, and this stuff, what we'll do is we'll take nuts and bolts over to one of these. This one needs some. Okay. Depending on what you're making, depends on what you need. But this is where you make all your steel parts. Okay, walls, ceilings, doors, floors, railings. Okay. Concrete mixer, this is where you make all your concrete. Takes water, you need water to make it. Okay. This is where you make rubies, gold, diamond, and cement. Okay. And that's a fairly quick rundown. Okay, and then you can either build with this stuff or you can sell it. Okay, these steel blocks here sell for quite a bit, which is primarily what we do. Concrete blocks sell for quite a bit. Well, we didn't bring concrete over here. We'll need to do that. I'm going to go ahead and just let it run. If we end up needing it, we'll come down here and make some. Out of being realistic, I'll come up here to our fake computer and I'll go into our buy menu. Alright. Now, I probably have a bunch of conveyor stuff, but I know I will not have a lot of this stuff, so we're going to have to empty our inventory in order to fit what we need. So let's go down here to storage. I'm going to stop right here and we're going to drop these logs off. We need more planks. We've got a lot of beams. Okay, there was a lot of stuff put in here too. Go over here and look in this real quick. Nothing. Okay. Let's see, I have a power input. We're going to need that. We'll take these, these, these. This can go in storage. Actually, no, we can sell those. I don't need those. So let's go in here and let's sell these, get these out of here. hay dirt can go. Okay, let's go back into storage. It is. It's a lot of work. Nothing about this game is fast. This is a game that you have to be willing to spend some time with. For sure. I shouldn't need these ramps. If we do, we'll come back and get them. Yep, see, those are different. Are these different? They are. I'm trying to keep everything separated. See, those are different, but I don't know which one is which. That's the problem there. This walls I'll need. I shouldn't need blocks. We'll need walls, we'll need floors, windows. I don't know if I'm going to need stairs again or not. Paint can go back in here for now. We need the left. Okay. And then we'll have to is not in our inventory. Yeah, if you want to come in here and you know, buy everything, you know, run the ore, get the money and buy everything, I mean, that's completely your choice. You can make stuff to save money. Either way, it takes time to build this stuff. Now, I need to bring that loader back, so I'm just going to walk up there, or we can just go ahead and jump over there. I think it's this one. Yep. Okay. Alright, so we're going to start right here. There's our power source. And now we need to get from there up into our factory. So I'm going to keep going here and get us underneath the factory. Let's see here from go up one more. Dang it. Come on, jump up there. Yeah, it keeps bouncing us off the wall. Okay, well. Okay. So now we can see where we're going to meet the factory. So we can adjust this either direction we need to. I need a lot more concrete floor. Okay. Whee. Now some are concerned when you're dumping the trucks that you're losing material to the concrete because the concrete will delete material if you dump on it. Most everything will. You'll see some that are putting in 4 hoppers, so it makes it a wider dump. I'm not that concerned about it. I get more than enough ore. There's only so far you're going to go in this game, which they're working on. They're working on making it better. They just added a skill tree so you can add, you know, work up your skills. So what I'm saying is, instead of doing it this way, you'd have the 2 hoppers, and then on either side you would have 2 more, making a big wide dump area. Now, I don't believe there was anything left in any of the vehicles inventory. So what we'll do is we'll come in and we'll grab our cement. And we're going to make concrete floors. And while that's producing, we can start working on getting our conveyor over to the factory and getting things ran. Actually, that'll work. Let's give this truck a bath. Man, she's dirty. We've been using her a lot here lately. Alright. Oh, I need to check for one more thing while we're here. I need to see if I have any of those. Okay. This can go back over to there. This can go back into storage. That can go into storage. We should be able to take all this. Which we'll need this eventually up there. Excavator track, that'll go in storage. Dirt. Okay, there we go. Alright. So all this needs to come in here. For the time being, till we're ready for it. I need to get that equipment out of here. I didn't see any of those. It's not something we can make, so we have to buy them. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that before I forget. That's going to be in conveyors. Okay, there we go. That's all set. thinking how I want to set up a factory. I'm almost thinking we either come out over top of our hoppers there, or come out over the road here with a dump point. For any material that we separate, we're going to want to take it somewhere else. Now, I don't want to get too crazy here with, you know, with the floor and things, but we need a place to snap our stuff to. Alright. Now, we're going to have the smelters. Okay, this is what we want right here. Okay. That is going to put us out this way a little more. that or we curve. I think I'd rather go out. I'd rather go out a couple more. I need mergers and splitters and all kinds of things. Yeah, we're going to have to come out at least a 4. We may have to come out. Okay. Let's go into a bar roller. don't think that's going to give us enough room. Yeah, coils into sheets. Bloom into beam. So, bloom into beam. Because even if I'm, like I am here, I need to figure out what space I'm working with. If we need to go up another story, I will. I'll just jump an elevator on and we'll keep moving on. Okay, coils into plates. I just need to get this in order so that I know what I'm doing. Coils into plates. Okay. I've got to split off one more time to do rods. Okay. Okay, now. I think this is going to be bigger than what we would like it to be. So I'm trying to think here. I'd like to get it. Hmm. Okay. So that's actually going to move over. which is then going to make it not line up. So that means that will have to be moved out also. Right, that's bloom into beams, yes, okay. So it's going to bring our building out this side too, so we'll have to make our building just a little bit bigger. No biggie. Need that right this second. I'm not going to need that right this second. We'll need it, just not right this second. Now, is that going to be enough? That's going to be too much. Yeah, I won't be able to do that because it'll bring us straight up to the bottom of that machine. Don't want to do that. So I think even if we brought that over this way, we would still end up going through a machine. right into that machine. Can we move that machine? I suppose we could. That would keep us from having to extend. Okay, but now, how are we going to join all these together into one? I think I'm messing something up here in my process of thinking about what I want to do. Yeah, I'm almost certain I'm messing it up here because I wanted to split. I don't really need to, as long as I get beams or ingot. As long as we're getting the bars, I can take bars and turn them into stuff I'm not gonna get. So I need beams, rods, and plates. We don't need the rest. The rest is just extra. Okay. That's not gonna work. That's gonna clip us right into this. It's not horrible, I don't guess. that puts us right in line with that one. So it's still inside where our building is going to be. Okay, so that combines all of that. Now, are we going to have to hook up a separate power source for this? Possibly. See, this one's too far over, but there's nothing I can do about it, so we'll have to bring the building out a little bit further, I guess. Oh, this will be the tricky part. Most definitely. Okay. Alright. Now, it's going to be a tall building, but I mean, we could bring that down, but I already don't know what we're looking at power-wise. And if I have to go adding a hopper in here, we might be in trouble. And that's a long ways down, so I don't know if we're going to be able to make that work or not. But we can try. I'll fix that later. I don't want anything touching my conveyor belt. I don't have any left. Okay. This is going to be funky anyway, even if it does work. I don't know if it'll work. I've never done this before. We'll try it. We will try it. So that's where we've got to be. Hmm. Could turn the hoppers around. So we're not going to be able to do an offset down. Might be able to do an offset up. Let's play with this for a minute. Let's see what we can or cannot do. Could drop those down further. That'll still put us too close. And it'll still be that's 2. Okay. That's too abrupt. That's not up high enough. Hey, far side. What's up, man? See, I don't think there's any way we're going to get these to line up. If we had a down by, 2, that would be possible. So this puts it above where we need it right there. Let's see, we would need a down, I think. Oop, there it is. We did it. Now what on earth is that going to do to our power? It says it's not that bad. It says that's not that bad. Is it lying to us? Yeah, I'll see if I can fill all that in. I mean, I guess all we could do is set up a power plant and find out. Ah, I forgot to put something in here too, guys. I did. We forgot to put our separators and stuff in. Yes, we did. So we're gonna have to blow this out even more. I sure did. We've got to have a loadout. This stuff has to have somewhere to go. And that's not going to happen. We're going to have to stretch this out. That's going to have to come over more. because this is what's got to go up top. Yep, sometimes you make mistakes. You gotta fix them. That needs to be a 6. I have a straight 6. Looks like that needs to be an 8. Okay. Yeah, now this stuff. I guess because of the situation, we run it into a sell point. Or we run another power source and we run a hopper, have it dump into a hopper, and potentially take it up the back side here. could have it just go into a hopper. No. Yeah. We'll have to run another power source. Okay. Run that into a hopper. We could eventually run it back out hence the second power source. We could just come down here and get it. Because at this point, I don't know that we would run into problems if we go straight up. Well, we can run it and see. That's the only way we know for sure, you know. We'll have to buy more elevators. Okay. There's that. We need the lift. That clears that up. We'll see. Let's see where that takes us. Can't reach it. Oh, we were up there. There we go. We need to turn that into a 4 or a 6. I'm thinking of 4 with a shoot. To actually, what we could do is run a 6 right here. Nope, nope, nope. Six. To shoot. To another hopper. I mean, I don't hate it. This means we could actually change that 6 out to a 4. Okay. Beautiful. Whee! I'm gonna need more blocks. And I'm gonna need another chute. Boy, getting a truck right underneath that's gonna be a blast. That needs to be a 6. Looks like it's about centered, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we need to go. Okay. I'm not playing your games. Let's go. Get up there. That's more like where I want to be. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Yep, that's more where I want to be, I think. Wow. Yep, that'll work, and then we'll figure out a way to get our trucks where they're centered under that when we need to do a loadout. And put the big truck up here. Make sure it can fit through. I mean, then again, we could probably run. Hmm. I'll figure it out. I'm not sure what I want to do there yet. Okay, so that is going to allow us to separate the material. It'll come out here into this hopper, which then we can load out and take back down there. You never know when you're going to get the other stuff in here. We don't want to lose anything, or at least as little as possible. Now we got to figure out where we're going to put our coal plants to produce our power. Shouldn't need more than 2 of them. We'll have to build this out one more, and we've got to build this side out some more. And then we just got to go up and finish the building. Now, I'm almost thinking we set up a hopper over here. And from that hopper, for this plant, yes. We'll come up, pull in there, and back up to dump. So I'm almost thinking setting up a separate hopper over here. Because I don't know if I want to run power up here yet, or if I just want to go ahead and leave this on a separate power supply. I mean, it'll be a long run for power, don't get me wrong. The idea is to have everything coming from the power plant. So really, I would only need something temporary. Don't necessarily have to have a hopper for that. Wouldn't be much on the realistic side of things, but we could supply it coal. until we get our power lines ran up here. And that's going to be a really long run. A really long run. But I do know I'm going to need 2 of those plants. Okay. I got 2 floors here. Okay, let's run down to the factory. Alright, can you back up for me? Come on. You got this. It's not that steep. Come on. Back it up. Come on. You got this. There you go. High reverse. Come on. There you go. Yeah, so the plan is just to come up here, dump, and leave. I don't really plan on putting anything on the other side of this. In theory, we will come down here. Oh, I know my road ain't that rough. Come on now. So once we dump, we would come down this way, which is unfinished right now. Go up around and come back up in. This section here will be kind of like a figure 8. We'll come in this side, loop around, come out that side, and we can either go down that haul road, we can go over there to dump gravel, or we can make a left and come straight up the hill here to dump iron. And then we would come back down, go around, and swing back up in. That was the idea. And that's why I say in theory, that's how this is going to work. Because I could change my mind. Okay, I need this stuff out of my pocket. We need another storage bin. I do have concrete blocks. What I don't have is floor. I've got floors right there. Okay. We are going to boom. Okay, all that's out of there. Put those over there. Okay. Now the actual main haul road is kind of dug going the opposite direction. I planned on basically circling it around and reconnecting it to itself, but I don't know if we're still going to do that or not. The more material you remove, the less this map likes you. I should only need 2 of these, in theory. Oh, I forgot the electrical stuff down there too. Alright, we gotta go back down there. Alright, who's destroying my kitchen? That would be my cat. Okay. We'll worry about roof and all that later. 'Cause, like I said, I'm not even sure that I want this to be a permanent fixture here yet. No. Oh, these dogs are something else, guys. They bark at nothing all the time. How the heck, man? Okay, so the bottom one, which is this one, should be running our factory. And this one is gonna go run the other one. Okay, so we've got to run it. Guys, I'll be muted for a little bit. It's time to get the kids up and it can get kind of noisy, so I apologize, but what we're going to do is we're going to do a test run on this real quick, make sure everything is running properly, and then probably continue to build. We've got to get the building put together, but yeah, the reason you won't hear me is because we're trying to get the kids up for school, so I'll be here. Thanks for watching. Well, guys, it's working. What can I say? Another successful job completed. Do a game save here. Alright, y'all. That's gonna do it for me today. I appreciate y'all tuning in. I do hope to see you next time. Don't forget, if you ever got any questions, don't be afraid to ask. We're going to continue this build next time, and I look forward to it. We can start hauling ore again, because now we have someplace to take it to. Till then, I hope y'all have a wonderful day or wonderful night wherever you are, and we'll see you next time. Peace out.